How we doing?
Morning.
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 Morning, guys.
Morning there, Jerry.
Everybody have a great weekend. See what's going on. Well, space is up.
The biggest mover so far in pre-market is Beyond. It's going.
Ooh, Beyond used to be ticket back in the day.
Rob had on his list. Another one Rob didn't put on that's really moving is LAZR.
Hmm. Let's check it out. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Beyond.
think Rob added LAZR in a separate tweet.
Now Beyond, is that news or something? Ah,
It was a double upgrade.
hmm. It's been ugly. Did it bounce off support here? Oh yeah, it's touching. It needs to break through that resistance there. If it does, it'll keep going right up this big huge candle. We might see 130. If it could reject though, and if it rejects, we can see this thing come crashing back down, which would be nice. Oh, lagging on me a little bit. I want to know if it comes back down too. But yeah, it's already trying to come back down. 929. We're just gonna open in a minute. Laser. Big spike up. We might see this gap fill or come back down. This thing might come all the way back down.
Another one put on there, Jerry, is PEG. That was an upgrade. It's got a big shoot. Maybe that sucker reverses.
PEG. Okay. PEG. Yeah, the video is still pushing today. Sedge up, Roku. NVIDIA dash TTD is trying to come down. UPST. NVIDIA is pushing. NVIDIA has been strong as hell. Laser's coming down. Come on. Roku's ripping. I got a feeling Roku's probably gonna gap fill. Etsy's just dying all the time. Look at Etsy. Crazy. Ooh, it might pivot machine gun come all the way back down this way. 159. Here's a 212 on the 4 hour. 2 inside on the day. All right, let's see if this thing breaks. We might see it. If it breaks down here, it'll go to 161. Markets red, SPY, Sedge, Beyond. Laser's gap fill. Don't you freeze up on me. It's lagging. It's not working. Roku's pushing here, guys. Roku's pushing. Roku's long. It breaks through this 4 hours and they come up and touch 340.
Hey,
Roku's
Jerry,
long.
can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right, cool, cool. No, all right, thank you.
You're welcome. Etsy. Ugly. There's a lot of volatility right now, guys. If you're not anything, just wait. Wait till at least 9:45. Get a lot of stuff doing. Spies pushing. One, two, it's right above that pivot. If it breaks below this pivot here, it's in trouble. RCX. Close this out. Close this out. 10%. Space. Space might come all the way back down to 14. Let's see. If it breaks below $24, I'm going to take it short. All right, I just got 3 alerts on LRCX. Must be doing something. It's pushing here. It's trying to break that pivot on the 60, which is going to break it on the daily 4 hour. Ooh, 212 continuation on the day. LRCX is long here. 212 continuation measured move. It is spreading. It is spreading. It's long though. It can move another $10 if it wants. I'm going to be scalping it in case you're right at the top of the ass. All right. Edge down, edge down. Video, PLC East coming back down, TDD, UPST is pushing. Come on. I've got an order set for LRCX to sell. UPST is fixing to be long here. TTO. I'm at a UPST. I caught almost a $70 spike on it. All right, look at this thing. It's a beast. It's ready for a pullback. If they can get back above 156, 58, it'll be long. Like I said, LRCX is a strong way to go $10 possibly. It's kind of spreading, so you need to be in and out. You need to be in and out. Take another look at it. Still moving. There's $5 right there. You just can't hang into it. You just can't hang into it without spreading like that. Novak's going here. Novak's come up to 151 today. Let's see where she's at. Still in the compound inside bar here. You see a really tight range, 211. It really needs to break 151. Otherwise, you get chopped up in it. It's extended here is what it is. There goes beyond. Beyond's gonna be long. The video pushing. All right. The video's long here. 2 inside up. The video's long. The video's long. Beyond's long. Oh shit. I need to get back over and check on that bad dude. The video's long here, folks. The video's long. She's moving. She's gonna be gone. Roku to the moon. Dang, nice one. Beyond's still moving. The video's still moving. You missing out if you're not in these. Roku. I got a limit order set on Beyond. I'm trailing it up here. Hoping to get stomped. All right, I got sold out of Beyond. I'll take that on any day. Roku's long here. Roku's long. Roku's to the moon. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's gone. Roku's gone. Out of Beyond.
Jerry, RBLX.
Roblox moving. Roku's gone. Woo. Roku's moved $10, people. Tesla's coming up. Etsy's coming up. What a day. It's 9 minutes before 10. Look right here on Tesla, 312 up. Chicago. If it breaks 58283, it's long. Out of NVIDIA. Space trying to get Phil. Roku ain't gonna stop. It's a 212 down here. Roku, hope you're in it. Hope you're in Roku. You better set a pretty tight stop on it to pull back just as quick here. It's a $12 move. Yes, Yeah. All right, space is trying to come back down. Let's take a look at the higher time frames. It's been an overall downtrend. So it can come right back down to 1486 if it wants it. Space is short. SPCE short. Roku to the moon. Somebody's mic's open. Space is short here. Roku's extended. We need a small break on it here. Need a pullback. Takes back off. There goes the video again. Damn. Incredible.
Check. Hold up store.
Giovanni, I had to mute your microphone, bud. Novak is ripping. Novak is ripping.
Hey, Jerry, I sent you a private message. Whenever you have it. All right.
Yes, sir. Oh, in the chat. Yeah, I was able to do that, Giovanni. Yeah. I just saw that that change order for you.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm here at work and trying to listen in and learn. So, just juggling
Yes,
like
sir.
usual.
No, man, you're doing it, brother.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm sure everybody else in this room is too.
We get it done today. We get it done.
I just look at this like just putting myself through school and learning and school and work, just like everyone else trying to be productive in life.
That's all you can do. Always try to, make something for yourself and make something to leave your family. Roku's trying to 2-1 up here, guys. If it breaks 345.87, it's long again. Now's the time to start getting into stuff. You want to scalp, but man, it needs to break at 345.87 level. All righty. We got some pullbacks. Tesla boy can come all the way back down if it wants to. At 10 o'clock, man, I'm telling you, is when doing a lot of stuff can change. You got 4 minutes of 10. There goes Novak's again. Novak's ain't no joke. Yes, sir. Sedge, Roku. Etsy's got an inside bar right smack in the dab, right smack in the middle. Place inside TDD inside. UPST is going to stop. APPS is running. UPST. It was 312, I think. Yep, and it broke it. I didn't get an alert on it. What the hell? 212 up. Oh man, if it breaks this pivot here, she's gone. It's gone. It's a 212 measured move here. It's about to get it.
Jerry, Microsoft going.
Ooh, nice. It's breaking that 60 pivot too. Man, it's a base. Oh, this thing can pivot machine gun to 263 this week if it wants. Nice, man.
Hey, Jerry, looks like Futu's trying to come back after dumping off this morning.
There goes Roku's long. Yeah. Ooh, Roku. Novak's going. I need to keep an eye on Beyond. It's fixing a tank here, it looks like. Sedge gone. Tesla's fixing a break here. APPS is breaking out. There's a lot of them going inside up. APPS is breaking. Space gap filling still. Space is still short. So many. So many. Tesla's going. Tesla's going here. We could come on up to 598. Let's see what the Lord will bring us. Sedge. Sedge going. Sedge is long here. Hit machine gun. It is not stopping. 212. This thing came all the way up to 266 today. Sedge is long.
Jerry, Baba up.
Me love some Baba. Me love some Baba. Breaks through there. Go down 2 up. Fiver. 212. Bouncing. Boy, it could come up this week to 226 if it wants to. Target today, 215. Need to get above that and stay. There goes Tesla.
Jerry, keep an eye on BA on the 30. It's hitting the pivot, breaks through it, could go.
Dash, BA. Alrighty, sir. Dash is long here. Dash is long. Inside to inside up on the week, so it's a 3-1-2 measured move. This thing gone. Dash gone. First target's 143. Roku, shooter. Thank you, Novax. Thank you very much. My target was finally hit. On Novax. If you have a hard time leaving stuff, just set a limit and a stop. All right, it's that simple. Set it, forget it. Set it, forget it, boys.
Looks like SPY on the 30. Getting ready to break 212 up. I mean the 15.
Spy wasn't good. Beyond, I hope Beyond pukes here. Tesla's still good here. Long Tesla up 3.2%. Come on up 3.4. Tesla can see 589 at once. Needs to hold at 584 here. Novak's still pushing. Gets your pullbacks. Dash still looks good. All right, let's pull the big 2-1 scan out. Let's look at space. Ooh, space might be curling. Novak's still going. There goes Tesla. There we go. Up 5.33%. Take it. Tesla's to the moon, boys. Up 7%. Up 7%. All right, these stocks like feeling 50% before rolling up. We can see that roll up on Tesla here. I mean on space. Tesla's still long. Roku's trying it. Roku's trying to break out again here. Let's look at Amazon. Ooh, it's on 2-1. Ooh, there we go. Consolidating inside. Making higher lows. It could 2-2 right here. It's a big move there. Tight range. All right. It breaks 32. 38 be long. Come on, don't you start sliding. 2 down, 2 up.
That VIX is plummeting straight down, Jerry.
SPY looking good, ain't it? My stuff's lagging. Yeah, SPY's a ripper. SPY's a ripper. SPY's long here. 212 continuation, target 418. SPY's long. SPY is long. Oh, it broke. Hang on. We'll load it back up, guys. No big deal. SPY's long here. Tesla's to the moon. Tesla's to the moon. Up 9%. All right. Tesla breaks through 418.20. We'll see another big push here. We could see 420 today. We nail them today, boys and girls. I'm still going on this other monitor here, this other laptop, so be good. Microsoft is chopping sideways at the moment. It needs to hold 249.25. If it don't, it's in trouble. All right, it needs to hold it. If it don't, she's in trouble.
Jerry, can you take a look at Peloton? Is it considered short now?
Another one we need to keep an eye on is come on, man. Peloton or Peloton, PLTR. I'll take a look at Peloton. Oh yeah, yeah, it's short right now. On 5 minutes breaking down, target's 98. Yeah, Peloton is short. It's had a hit machine gun too. Besides a die here, it's been pretty strong though. This could just
I
be.
got in at 101.50. I'm short 101.50. So I just wonder when to cover. If I should cover now or.
Yeah, it's it's Monday, so whenever you're comfortable. This could be a 2-1-2 continuation to the downside though. It's
Yeah,
inside.
that's what I'm thinking. I went in 500 shares. I have 250 shares left. I was just thinking of covering, but
Yeah. Your stop is going to be at 134, but you went in at what price?
I'm in at 101.50, 500
Okay.
shares, and then I covered 250 whenever it hit 100.
Okay, yeah. If it breaks above 134, that's where I put my stop at. $100.30.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome. It should hold too. If it don't, then get rid of it. PLTR, quick up. PLTR, it pushed through on the weekly, trying to break it back up. PLTR is the one that we need to watch. This thing can come back up and see 2164. They're pretty cheap too. The only problem is it's wicking out right now on Fiverr. Tesla ain't stopping here, guys. Tesla ain't stopping, up 10%. Next target on this thing's 590. 590. Let's go. Roku is not, I don't think Roku's going to break. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to break or not. Next target on Tesla, 590. That was a nice one there. So you got 312 Chicago on the base down there on the 5 minute. Let me pull my money scan up. Guess what? LRCX this morning. That damn thing kept moving. It moved up an additional $4 or $5, and then it starts consolidating. The thing is, it's consolidating right at pivot on 60. Needs to hold about 630, 632. This thing will go up another. You go up another $10. It's kind of spready, so it's one of those that you need to be in and out. In and out. All right, let's keep on beyond. It's chopping a little bit sideways right now, but right now we don't know what it's wanting to do because it's stuck right dab in the middle. So we'll keep an eye on that. SC, same thing, inside.
Jerry,
Looking
check out
4 hour.
Ollie. Jerry, check out OLLI. Once it breaks this pivot on 60, it looks like go to 81.
Ooh, nice. 2-1. All right.
2-1 on
I've
the
got 3
30.
alerts on snow. Yeah, it looks good there. Snow. I've got 3 alerts on snow. Snow's trying to break again right this second. 212 on the daily, with the target being 241. Snow's long here. Always breaking. Snow's long. Snow's long here. Snow is long. Tesla's gonna reach target. Incredible.
Oh my God. Thank you for the Piton call. Holy crap. I'm so glad I
Yeah.
held. Thank you.
You're welcome. That 212 is a monster move, bud. Tesla's gonna hit target. Nvidia's long again on 212 continuation. Man, I'm fucking slaying them today, boys. Yeah, Piton broke right down. Sure did. Yeah. See our
Yeah, you're
stop
awesome.
held. It came.
You're the man.
It came
Good
about
job.
3 cents away from it. Hey, I call them, but man, it takes emotional strength to hold them. You know what I'm saying? Piton, let me get you a measure. Let me get you a target on it. That measure and move. That way we can start.
Yeah, you said 98 something. I'm still holding 200 shares. I had 250 left out of the 500. Now I've got 200 left.
Measure move 101, 102, 100. It's a $2 move. Let's say $198. Actually, the pivot low right here, it is 98.59. You'll probably see a bounce right there. So be careful.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I'm up over 1,000 in
Yeah.
that trade. So that's nice.
Okay. We do. Good job, man. You got that one. All right. It's just trying to break down here. 312 Chicago, the downside. Still bouncing. It needs us. We need to see a clear flush at 165. Tesla. Unbelievable.
Jerry, Apple on the 15, 2 up, inside. When that thing breaks, it's gonna be one of those measure moves.
Nice. Microsoft's still working, guys. Up 4% on that. Your call. That was Corey's call there. Nvidia's still long here, guys. Microsoft's long. We got a measure move right here. Let me get a target on Microsoft. Look here on days that are good, guys. You need to add more. You need to add more. And today's one of those days. There's 3 days, and today's day the best kind of day. 248. $2. 251.50 target on Microsoft. There's 3 kind of days. There's good days where you go, you know, your strategy's working, everything's looking great, you load more. The second day is there's some kind of rhythm to it, but you got to take profits quicker, and you also need to load less. And then the third type of day is just a shit day. It's chopping back and forth. Everything's crazy. And you either sit on your hands those days, or you go very small. Now that could change at any time. Market does what it wants. But so we're all right. We're getting some pullbacks. We're probably gonna bring SPY with it. UPST is trying to come all the way back down. Let's see, tick 89. They're still ticking up. UPST. All they're doing is shaking out weak hands on this stuff. Shaking out the weak hands. Tesla's still strong. It's crazy.
Peloton, amazing. Just absolutely amazing.
Still going, yeah.
You call, yeah,
Next
you
target,
called that, man.
next
Cheap
target's
horse.
90, oh yeah, that's, that's right. So next target's 97.57, brother.
Oh my gosh, you called that
Let's do a
100%.
fullback. Yeah.
Before I started in this room, I would have got rid of all 500 shares, like $2 earlier, and then I held because you said that had the conviction. So that's awesome,
Absolutely.
amazing.
Yeah. That's where we are. We're trying to get everybody to pick up on that kind of stuff. That way, it's easier. You know, the strat works. Our strategy works. We know it works. UPST short here. We just gotta trust it. UPST short. Next target's 141, which is crazy. Now you're getting close to your next target here, man. So you need to start covering some on P-time.
I just covered another 100 shares. I'm down to 100 shares left. So I'm just going to let it ride unless it hits 99 again. And then if it hits 99, I'll get out.
Yeah. Okay. P-time. So I would put a stop on it right here at this pivot. 98.60 is where I put a stop on it at.
Okay.
Because we pushed back
that
above
last
that
100
pivot there.
shares. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
All right, beyond guys. BYND. BYND. BYND is fixing to be short. Big shooter on the 60. See, it's been in a big downtrend. As a pullback, this thing's going to TTO right back to the downside here, I believe. It will be short when it breaks. 112.80.
Where, Jerry, what are you gonna go on beyond? About 112.98 or a little lower?
112.90.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm very happy I held my NVIDIA calls from Friday. Friday was a rough day, but
yeah, Friday was choppy, man. But damn, did it pay off today? Tesla's still chopping a bit inside at the top here. Of course, it needs a rest after the most. All right, look here, 212. I don't care if it says 2 or not. It's a 2 inside up. It's fixing to break. So I'm going to add to it. Tesla's long again, or add. Tesla's long or add. Tesla longer, add to it. Tesla longer, add to it.
Jerry, right now, V just broke the pivot. V on the 30.
Thank you. SPY's still working great, guys. Yeah. Tesla's longer ad, guys. Look, next target on Tesla, 595. 595. So I'm trying to manage these calls real quick, brother. What do you do? What do you do? Thank you, Malone. I'm sure she has email it. Yeah, I know. Ha! I caught a big ass gamma spike on SPY. That's incredible. I'm talking about a big one. Tesla's long, guys. I mean, I can't, dang. Up 23% and just add it. Add it on the break. No batches long here. What a day.
Apple broke, Jerry, that double inside up.
No, yeah, nice. Yeah, Apple's long. This big old huge 212 here. Dude, it don't get any better looking than that, guys. Tesla's to the moon. Tesla's to the moon, guys. Tesla's to the freaking absolute moon. Tesla to the moon, my baby. Tesla. Microsoft to the moon. Today is the day that you want to load up. Is all I can tell you. Today is the day.
Jerry, we need to change your nickname to the Big O, the Big 212.
I love them 212 as well. I love them. I love them. They're money, man. They are absolutely money. Yeah. Hey, you're good too, man. Yeah. You finding good stuff too. Roku's trying.
Hey, VIX lower today, plummeting.
You know, when we all trade the same exact way, it's easy. It's easy to, you know, see what each other's seeing, right? SPY still going.
But I think it helped a lot with Rob using the codes of the candles where you can communicate fast.
Yeah, Roku guys fixing a break here. Hit machine gun up to 346. Right here is 2-2, beautiful. Took these stops out, pushed up really fast. The thing is, it needs to break 346.60 here. The video is still going. Yeah, but you know the codes that Rob uses, that's great stuff. But man, we just taken, and that 212 is just money, absolute money. Tesla's gonna go again. Tesla gonna go again. All right, Tesla needs to hold support at 590. Look at that move on Tesla, guys. Textbook. Textbook. Came down and couldn't go lower. Let me change the color. Came down, tried to go lower, couldn't. It goes inside and up. All right. It came back inside and up. Look, there's a 2-1-2 here. All right. 2. It goes inside. It's a measured move here. 2-1-2 up. It comes up. Comes right up to resistance. Pulls back. That's a red 2, but that's actually inside. I don't care what it says. It pulls back and goes, and it's going higher. It's inside again. So it could break before the 5 minutes is up and be a 2-2 up. The target's here on the 60 or the 30. It's this pivot, and it's coming up because these big red candles there. That's money. And when
Jerry,
you look over
CRM. It's breaking the 60 pivot.
CRM. Microsoft. Unbelievable. CRM. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pivot machine gun all the way up through there. All right, there's Roku.
Big fat CRM, big fat candle on that daily.
Tesla. I can't believe it. Up 30% Tesla. Nvidia's going. Roku's breaking. Roku just broke. You want to wait to get to the end when it breaks 347, you can. Roku's kind of choppy here, guys, so you need to be real careful with it. It just made a massive move up. It pushed up, it consolidated, and it's ripping right back up. Tesla just ain't gonna stop. Tesla's target is pivot high here, 595. Look at that. Oh man, that's money. All right, Beyond trying to 2-2 back up. There's no way in hell I would take it though unless it broke. There goes NVIDIA again. NVIDIA longer ad. Beyond, really, you can't take Beyond unless it breaks at the bottom or the top. Now you could take this 2-2 here long, but the target would only be at 116.74, which is $1 away. All right. SPY is not stopping. Up 50% on SPY. I left one runner. Now, when I'm doing SPY, I usually go in with one contract. SPY is the only one I'm making an exception for. SPY, I go in 10. Okay. Only exception. SPY's long here. Yes,
Are
sir.
you doing daily expirations or weekly?
Oh, same day. On SPY?
Yeah.
Yeah, same day. Yeah. Get them real cheap. I got 10 for like 500, less than $500.
Oh wow.
It's still going. There's no reason to get out unless unless you have a profit. I took some profits. That's the most. SPY wants 420. SPY's running. Everything's running. UNH trying to come up. What a day. All right. SPY still on here. Cisco. Trying to come down. JP Morgan. Push up, pull back, trying to come back up. JP Morgan. It's only a 30-cent move though. See? Bank of America. SPY. NVIDIA. NVIDIA's just like, you can't go wrong with that. Look at this thing. $14. Fixing to be long. Or add again. It pushed up, it chops sideways, consolidates, right? It breaks at 617.76 for the next move up. This is a 2, 1, 2. Measure move. 2, 1, 2, measure move. Boys and girls. Okay.
Yeah, Jerry. TER on the 30, 2, 2, 1, measure move.
TER. TER. Oh yeah. Yeah. So this is a 2. It goes inside. We'll look for the next leg up. That'll be a measured move there. Measured move be a $2 move. The higher time frame on it. Oh man, there's that 4-hour pivot. Look at that 2-1-2 on the daily. Also, when they're 2 and up, anytime you see a big massive amount of red candles, don't matter if it's on the day, the 4 hour, weekly, as long as they're stacked real tight, price can come all the way through them candles in one day. Believe it or not, it don't happen all the time, but it does happen. It does happen. All right, Texas Instruments. Been watching this one for a while. It's got an alert on it. Let's see what she got. I've been watching it for a TTO. She's breaking right this second, right here on the higher time frame. You see it? I was just talking about that. I can push right back up to 197. 2, red 2. I don't care. It's the inside. 212 up, breaking through pivot. All right. TXN is long. TXN is long.
I tell you, VIX is plummeting, Jerry.
Yeah, SPY is ripping. Texas Instruments long here, guys. TXN's long. This thing can come all the way up to weekly.
Facebook is
So-
crazy long
Facebook.
today. I mean, Facebook is just ripping.
Ripping. So TXN, see how these stops are stacked really tight here? You quickly come up them. This is a 212. I don't care if it's a red or not. It's a 212. Texas Instruments long. All right, let's close that out. Let's get our big money scan up here. Okay. Roku failed.
Jerry, Apple both the 60 pivot. It's going.
It's running right there at SPY. Apple. Shoo! Shoo-wee. Target 128. Man, look at that. That's a pivot machine gun if I've ever saw one. This is a measured move on Apple. 126. Almost $1. So 127.80. 127.80. Might get that 128. All right, see all these stops right here on the 30? Shoo. Like a rocket ship.
Plus, it's also, Jerry, going into that 30 with that 3 candle on Friday. Should take it right up to 128 with those pivots.
Yeah, it looks darn good. Yeah, it wants that 128. It wants that 128. NVIDIA ain't stopping. You got in the video with me. Anytime this thing flags out or stops dropping sideways, you would enter at the top, the break 1665, but then it comes up. It chops sideways. So this chop here, this line would be your stop for the next push. All right, you can get a few pennies below that. That's it. NVIDIA. Almost $15. W. Coop. MA. Right. Pushed up, it's holding the pivot. All banks have been moving. Look here, see all them stops stacked right here on the weekly? If price wants to, it can take all those out in 1 week. Banks have this thing where they run really good in the first part of the day and then they just tank. Don't know why, but they do. ASML. All right, pushed up, consolidate. All right. Consolidation is rest. Anytime a price moves a lot, it needs rest. It's healthy. You want to see it. And the longer the price rests, the bigger the next push is. Price. DKS. And then here, big push up, rest. It's rejected there twice, so we can't see it roll over. It needs to hold that pip at $85. Right? Yeah. HD. Yeah. All right, I always have my 10% scan moving. Space. All right, space looks like it's going to finish filling this gap today. Space is short, it's still short. It might take a while to fill, but it's still short. All right, SPCE is short, guys. NVIDIA just to the moon. NVIDIA is just not going to stop. When you have a list of good tickers, there's no, you don't have to really look too much. You don't have to look too far. FPPS is coming all the way back down, 2-2. Path. These 10% scans are money. Look here, pushed up. I love it. Bounced, rip. All right, pushed up, retested, gone. Over and over and over on every pivot. This is a good one. Look at that. That's pretty. It pushed up in the morning, it falls back. It pushed up in the morning, it falls back. We'll see this thing right here probably start to roll back over. But you're talking about setting it for a swing. These patterns that repeat are money. Look at this, 4 hour. There it is there. Pushed up, inside, pushed up, inside, pushed up, inside. 2-1-2. Each morning it rips right back up. And look, this bar here is getting larger and larger every day. These are the kind of patterns you need to be watching out for. All right. So you could probably short this thing. I'm going to put an alert. I want to know about when it starts to come back down because it shows it falls smoothly after it's running today. All right. And for several days. Look at it. So when it starts to roll over, we can short it. And then we might take it long overnight. There goes Tesla again, boys and girls. Tesla just had a rest, fixing to go back again. I did load on Tesla. All right, here's a TTO, pushed up pivot, came back, held support. Guess what? The next move's twice the first. So 590 forward, we should see 598. All right, and then we'll take it right to the pivot here, 597. Let's see. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, mark my words. The next move's twice the first. Let me show you that quick. This is important. This happens all the time. It pushed up. All right. It retests the break. Now it's going again. What does that mean? From here, the break to the high before it pulls back. Okay, we measure that. $4. All right. The next move, when it breaks, is $4 as well. This move's always twice the first. All right. So target is this pivot, 598, $600. I'm up 40% Tesla. And I've added. So I'm fixing to add again.
Jerry, Microsoft on the weekly, 212
Yeah,
broke that downtrend.
Yeah, Microsoft's looking good. Microsoft's nice. 212. All right, guys, Novavax might be short here. Check them all the way back down. All right, we got a lot of tickers ticking down here. VIX pulled back. Looks like it's trying to come back down. And look at Novavax here. 212 reverse of the downside. You look on the 30 here, it pushed up. Well, so it stuck its head above the pivot. It's expanding. Okay. coming right back down. Target would be 142. Novak's is short here. First target 145, next is 142. All right. Expanded. Now, if you look, this is the compound inside bar for anybody asking. All right. See the price, see these pivot high and the pivot low? All this is a compound inside bar. All right, if you go to the higher time frame, this is inside. It's ranging. All right, it pushed up on the 30, you can see it pushed up and rejected, it's come back down.
Jerry, Etsy looks like it's gonna break 322 on 30 down.
Yeah, 212 down. Thank you, sir. You see it rejected here, it's trying to come back down. If it decides to come back down and it's coming down, the target's 142. So Novak's is short here. First target is this pivot low here, 146 or 145.30. Yeah, Etsy looks good, but the only thing about Etsy is every time it breaks a little bit lower, it comes right back up. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of Etsy. Now, if we can get a good break on it, if it'll break, say, 165.40, it's a short. I'm just scared of it. If it breaks 164, it's got room to 161. So even on this one, price is expanding. All right, so we can expect this time. I'm gonna go ahead and draw this pivot out where I think it's gonna go. It's gonna wick down just a little bit below that pivot and then come right back up. It could come down and start chopping and go right back up though. If it breaks 165.60 or 40, then we should get another move down here. This is a measure move bar. 166 by 170. So that's a $4 move. So let's see where it gets us. 166. So 162. So 162 is right here at that pivot. The only thing I don't like about it is every time it got down here, it shot right back up, and shot right back up, shot right back up. Tesla, what a damn move today, boys and girls. SPY inside fixing to go again. SPY's fixing to go again. All right, look right here on the 30. And the 15. 2, 1, right? After a big move, it needs a rest, right? And look here. I wouldn't even care if it came down and touched 418.20 before taking back off. Novak's is still short here, guys. Tesla's trying to come back up. What a damn day. The days your strategy is working is the day you milk it. And look, SPY, if you want to get next week's calls or Friday's calls, it's going to see 422. All right. Nice push-ups on the monthly. It's green. It's moving. All right. Every time this thing dipped down, it pulled right back. There's a trend line here. All right. T2 on the weekly, right back up. It's going to see 422 and then highs, and then all-time highs. All right. It broke pivot high this morning. This 4 hour. See, it's been ranging. This is the range here. All right. This is the range. Broke out. Yep. And it's probably going to see 420 today. All right. Etsy's trying to break there. I'm still kind of scared of it. Here goes Tesla. Tesla's still like Tesla's just ain't gonna stop, boys and girls. Now look here, it hit first target. All right, it breaks through there. We'll see another massive move. Look here, this is a measure move right here. 580, 94. It's $14. $14. I've had it 3 times at Tesla, so you can do the math. We got in down here. 2, 1, 2. 582. Tesla's long here. Tesla's long or add right now. So Tesla long or add. It's going to see 600. Tesla's long, guys. Another entry right here. Add to them, boys. Add the beans.
QQQ broke the broadening formation on the daily. Looks like it's going after that big red bar on the daily.
SPY's long here, guys. SPY add. Add it along right now. Right here on 5 minutes, the TTO pushed up, pulls back, gone. So look here, as soon as it crossed the top of this TTO here, 419.27 is long. Look at Etsy. This is why I'm scared to get in it at 15. So it went down. Look here, entry normally would be when it breaks this low here, 165.78. It pushed down and looked right back up. Scared of it. Scared of it. Just a pattern. Any other time I would have took it. If it was another ticker, I would have took it. The pattern's there, but it's just choppy as hell. Yeah, you can go repeat on it quick. The red and the green lines, guys, are the pivot study, and I share them in the Tesla ain't gonna fucking stop. Sorry for my language, but I'm up over 60% with multiple ads. I just can't. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. NVIDIA, speechless. I'm just speechless. I mean, these are days that make your whole month, and you know, when they cooperate, you go all in. Today is an A+ day. You know when you study the charts and patterns of the market, you know what days that you want to go all out. This is a major move right here on 60, 607, 621. It's $14. All right, we can get another $14 out of this thing. So roughly 634 is target on this thing today. Major move target. Tesla. I mean, I just don't know what to say. You know, I'm speechless. It's a major move right here on Tesla. Big 3 pushed out, come right back up. It's a major move here. 582. 595. Okay. So 210, around 210 is a major move on this thing, or 610, sorry. Is a major move on this thing today. And we know it can move. We caught it one day. I caught it one day for $100 in one day. And one day I caught it for $100 move. So you don't have to be over the market. You just gotta have some good tickers you're watching. Tesla. Incredible. Look, stop. Every time this thing comes up, I'll show you when my stops are at on this thing. Price pushes up, pulls back. It pushes up, it pulls back, pushes up, pulls back, pushes up. Okay. Practice drawing these TTOs here. All right. This red candle is actually an inside bar. It's a TTO. All right. It comes up, it pulls back on the high of this candle here. Okay. So each time it pulls back, that's my stop. All right. This here will be a stop. Just a little bit below that. That's that candle there. Just draw a line straight across. Here. 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 Those are my stops. Okay? Because price should come and bounce off that. Price should come and bounce. So price, when I enter here, price can come up and bounce to it. Then I'll enter add here. Price can bounce off of it. You see here, price pushes up here, bounces, goes higher. It bounces here, then it goes higher, Now it's starting to bounce here and go higher. All right. Let me look at Piton real quick. I'll show you Piton. And look, we've been talking about Piton swing for last week. Market's failing. I believe it a hold. I still think it's kind of bullish, but it's extended need a pullback. Every time frame needs its own pullback. Even Piton found the bottom here. It's in a clear uptrend pattern. All right, pushed up, pulls back, up, back, up, back, up. Look at that, bunch of green bars and pulls back. Will this thing go higher? Probably will. So when it catches the bottom here, we'll catch it as it crosses the top of this red candle here. Every time frame is its own pullback. So Piton broke right here. Pushed up here, pull back as soon as it crosses below this right here. These candles here. It's short. I think, we got in early. But anyway, the targets are the base of these candles, or the stops are here. And when I say that, you've got to give them, you still need to give them a few cents. Okay. These are stops. Reason being, price can come up and wick just a hair past it before going lower. All right, price comes down, pulls back. You see it? It's gonna go lower. Now, it pulled up through that stop just a hair. Of course, it had been stopped out before then. But even right here, it's 2 inside down. So 2, 1, 2, right, down. Now, target's still 97.57 on this thing. It looks like this. Pulls back, down, pulls back, down. Exactly what it looks like. Now look, the longer consolidation, the bigger the break. And this thing's been consolidating for a while. If it decides to break to that pivot there, it'd be a nice big push down. And not only that, you're taking all these stops out. All these stops out. That's the inside. Tighten the stops up on it right now. The video is still pushing inside up. Oh shoot, Mission Beyond here. We're here playing. BYND. BYND is supposed to be long here, guys. See, it's rolling up. Here's the thing too, these tickers will feel about 50% for going higher. A lot of them do. We need a clear break. It says 116. We need to wait. I would wait until it breaks 117. Just a site number. If it breaks 117.7, we'll take it long here. So you look on the weekly here, it went down, but it's starting to roll over. It started this last week. It found a base it touched 3 or 4 times for pushing up. You should push up, pull back. So we don't try to guess the bottoms. All right. So what we want to look for on the 4-hour, the daily, is a clear uptrend. And for it to be a clear uptrend, we want to see a push up, at least 1 pullback in the next leg up. This has 2 pullbacks on it. All right. And it gapped up this morning and it filled a little bit. We're trying to go higher. So, you know, if this is the base, then it will push higher here. And it could possibly come all the way back up to 221. All right, let me make a clear break of that. Etsy did break there on a 212.15. I just don't trust it. It's been kind of wonky. Don't touch the person, girls. I think I just died back home now. All right. If you look at SPY, your first signs of weakness is going to be wicks. All right, you need to remember this. You need to pay attention to every wick. You need to pay attention to the body size and the location of where the wick is. So if you look on the 15 here, we have solid candles, right? And all of a sudden we start seeing a wick pop up. That's a weakness. Sellers are stepping in, trying to push it down. All right, next one, the body's smaller than this one, okay? And then we have another wick. That's our first sign that price is getting weak. Etsy is short there, so Etsy is coming on down. It goes inside. This could just be a pullback to the downside. We don't know yet. Anyway, price pushes up. After that big push, it needs rest, right? So it's healthy for it to pull back. I like to see it push that, hit this pivot, and then go higher. Because remember, the next move is twice the first. All right. So where it is. All right. Etsy is showing a good sign that's reversing to the downside here. I do like that. It's a clear signal. Before, what's up clear? Now it is. All right. Target on Etsy measured move is 161. So Etsy is short here. Etsy short right this second. Etsy is short. Etsy short. What I'm watching right now is Roku as well. Look, target on Etsy. Did that just come? Target on Etsy is pivot low 161, and I drew this brown information here beforehand. Okay, we'll see how close I am to it. First target 161. The one I really am interested in is Roku. Why? Because we got a huge green candle to come back through, and the bigger the candle, the better. Why? Because it's like there's no resistance there. Price can quickly push up through there, and the reason it works because there's a bunch of stops stacked really tight together. Now, Roku's been strong. I seriously doubt it's going to puke like Etsy. You see it's a clear uptrend here. All right, could it pull back? It can. It can, but on the 4-hour, it's showing a reversal to the upside. Why? Because we have multiple uptrends. It's making higher lows and higher highs. All right. Will it puke? I don't know. It can. I mean, as far as I know, price it was expanded here, and now it's coming back down. Now, right now, this thing's chopping sideways. All right, right here, it's chopping sideways. So it's just a 2 inside up, or it could be a 2-1-2 down. Everything is a 2-1-2. To me, I see everything as a 2-1-2. Whether it's a reversal or a continuation. For it to be short, it needs to break below here. All right. The first target would be here. The next one would be here. Okay. And the next one would be here. Now look, it could do this. Price pushed up. It could come back and test this, which I would rather test this here. All right. And then go higher. All right. Because the next move's twice the first. All right. So we push up, we retest, pivot high, and then keep going. Because look, it's like this. Oh, they try to take the price lower, but they couldn't. They failed. There's too much strength there. Right? So it has no choice but to go higher. And that's how it works. If you look at it here on the 30, price pushed up, came back down, tested, because this line actually goes straight across here. It pushed down, it bounced. It tried multiple times to go lower. It failed, and then it just said, "Screw it, I'm out of here," and it took off. All right. Now it can come back down and test again before going again. So It's trying to come back up. That's one I don't like it. Can everybody hear me still? Anybody got any questions or anything?
You the man, Jerry.
Yep, we can hear you. Facebook's a 212 short, or 212 anyway, going to the downside on the 5 minute.
Nice. There you go, measure move candle. So look, it did the same thing here. Anytime the price breaks through a pivot, then it comes back down and tests it, and it tested it and tested it and tested it and tested it. Guess what? Boom, gone. Roku looks just like this. All right. So you get your first break. We always play the initial break, then it comes and retests. It's like it can't go through. So it's only got one choice, and that's to go higher. This is a 212. It chopped sideways because it needs a rest, but it just moved, $15. That's twice its average range. It moves sideways, right? Longer consolidation, bigger break. It chopped sideways for 2 days, and you get a big break. All right.
Yeah, Jerry, look at Tesla on the 30. It looks like it's struggling getting to that pivot.
Yeah, it might be just giving up the ghost here. I mean, my stop set's pretty tight too. It's inside right now, 15. I like to see it TTO here. Now, my stop is just a little bit below 595 right here, because there's a lot of support right here, 593.83. What I like to see happen is price come. There's a line right here, support. I like to see price break through it and then come back and retest and then go higher. So if it wicks down a little bit, it's not a big deal. If it goes down a little bit more than a little bit, then I'm out. I'll take my money and I'll run with it. So I'll give it so if I'm in a long position, I hold it for a long time, or for the day, I'll give it every chance I can. But I'm not going to give it too much of a chance that I'm going to end up losing a bunch of money either.
Hey, Jerry, on your 15, one guy asked the other question you were going, do you spend much time on that volume that you have looking to see, the red and green, or you just, can you just use average volume and just see what's going on, forget the colors?
Yeah, I don't use it that much. Sometimes if I'm really interested in something and I want to know the difference between a pullback and a reversal, then I'll pull my 5 minute time frame up here, because during a reversal, you'll see volume increase, and during a pullback, you'll see volume decrease. So right now, just looking at volume, it's decreasing. So I'd say that, this ain't a confirmed reversal just yet. It's more than likely people taking profits. So I look at that, but I really want to see, if I want to take something and, volume moves price. So I always look at the average price versus current price. So I'm not really paying too much attention to the red and green as much as I am the volume. But I don't look at it too much unless I want to look in on something really good. Like I want to use a microscope to look in on a candle.
So you think you have a reversal when you have a lot of green volume at the top? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, well, I don't even look at the colors. So for me, if anybody's interested, go to resources and look at that book by Ann Collier, Volume Analysis, and she'll tell you how to tell difference between a pullback and reversal. So I can't see these bars here, but when it starts to reverse here, I guarantee you, well, I can see right here. See how this red candle came down the inside? As this goes inside here, if this is a pullback, volume would decrease. Now you can't really see it, maybe a little bit, but volume increased on this next candle here significantly. The candle's up through here. It's up through here. And the candle here is down here. All right, so volume actually started increasing on this reversal here. So 3, 1, 2 up, it started to increase. And then look here, volume's increasing as price goes up. And then we have this pullback here. All right, volume decreased. All right, So that signifies a profit taken is all it's doing. Right? And then on the next bar, volume increased again. Right? And look, there's another TTO here. Volume decreased. Price resumes. Volume increases. And we had these red candles. So price is, on this candle here, it started to pick up just a little bit on this one. So it could be your first sign that price could be reversing. But on these last candles here, volume's decreasing. So overall, more than likely price is just chopping here. There's no clear direction in this area. But you got to remember, this thing just moved $25. It needs a rest. So it might chop around in this area here for a while before the next leg up. Yeah. So if you read her book, man, it's really good. It tells you how to tell just between a pullback versus a reversal. It tells you how to tell if there's market manipulation, all kinds of stuff. Like say in the morning time, price is moving up significantly. And then, the average volume is 1 million shares, but today it's trading, 200,000, but price is just ripping. Then that indicates market manipulation because, these brokers and stuff, they make their money. Well, not all of them, but some of the free ones, they make their money by the bid ask spread. They're making it by the spread. So they are dictating the price. So they can push the price up themselves just to trap you at the top. They're making money off that stuff. They do manipulate it. Absolutely, without a doubt.
Hey, so I read that Anne Couillet book, and I based on your recommendation, I thought it was fascinating. I ended up finding this indicator that I'm gonna go find, and I'll share in the chat. But it does pretty much exactly what she talks about, which is correlates the volume to the price movement and looks for inconsistencies between the two.
Yeah.
And then the indicator does a bunch more stuff. I have it running on a separate chart just to kind of compare the two. It's really neat. I'll find it. I'll send it out.
It's a good book, man. So right now on Tesla, this volume, this current candle here is increased. All right. So that's the first sign that something's going on. Right here it's at support. So, all right, this is my stop area here. This purple line is now signifying this is the point of control. This is where the most shares have been bought and sold for the current day. All right. So right now everybody's happy paying this price. All right. So if it breaks below that, it's gone. What we want to do is we want it to hold support here and bounce off and go higher. How long it ranges, I don't know. But I can tell you this. As long as price ranges, it's a compound inside bar. Okay? So any kind of range is just an inside bar. And you can see it right here. The 30. Because after every big move, it needs a rest. And that's all there is to it. It's a range, consolidation, or anything. Beyond's long, guys. Let's see here talking, but Beyond's long. BYND is long right now. So you see Beyond, it pushed up. It had a pretty good move. All right, there's a 2. It goes inside, and now it's going up. 2, 1, 2. Everything's a 2, 1, 2. And look here, 2. Is there's actually an inside bar and a 2 up. So, and it breaks on the pivot because it marks this high over here. So pivots, all they do is mark pivot highs and pivot lows. All we do. Now I can see them without the bars, but it's easier to go through charts very quickly and know exactly where they are instantly. So Beyond is long. Let's look at the higher time frame here. So you see here's a clear uptrend. Here's a sign of the reversal here. Your first push up, your pull back, and your next leg up. Now look here on the weekly. You see this big huge red candle on the weekly. That's the target for this week, 131.15. And price can quickly push up through there because to me a big red candle is nothing more than a gap. All right, because there's no resistance here. The price can move up so quickly through there, it's not even funny. All right. 131. So if it's strong and it closed, this could be a swing.
Hey, Jerry, look at SPY on the 15 for a quick second, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's
You
choppy
know, if you look at that 15, it's got such a strong slope to it that if the market does pull back, man, they can come back and clobber you with all that PMG straight back down, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And
So right
that's
now
some of the
it's
tricks
been-
they do, right?
Yeah, it could quickly come right back to this range. If it does come back down, it probably come right back to 416. I'm hoping it holds, it pushed up through here on the 30. I hope it comes back to 418 and 20 and hold. But, you know, after every big move, it needs a rest. So here's your 2. If you compound all these bars, it's just one bar, it's a 2. Right? Then it goes inside. It's resting, consolidation, a range. After every big move, every ticker needs a rest. It's healthy. They've got to have it, right? They got to have this rest for it to make the next big move. It's got to take a break. It's tired, right? So he wants to see it. And that's, I mean, that's all there is to it. It needs a rest. Yeah. So even a consolidation on a 5 minute is important. The longer the consolidation, the bigger break. Even a consolidation on a 5 minute is relevant because look, this thing can rest here on the 5 minute for an hour, hour and a half, and have a pretty good jump up here as well. I mean, it might not be as, it's not going to be as big as a consolidation on the 60 or the weekly, but you know, for the 5 minute, you know, it could be a 75-cent move. Who knows? Etsy is being a pain in the ass. It's got a 2-2 with a hammer. So it's an uptrend, but I ain't gonna trade Etsy anymore today. There's no way.
Keep an eye on the VIX. It's doing somewhat of a reversal. It's got its first green candle.
Yeah, it made a higher low too. All right. Beyond's long here, guys. Beyond is long, guys. 212. Continuation. 212 continuation. All right, let me see messages. Take the premium down, yeah. Game squeezing. All right. I got to learn on early on game. I didn't look at it. Let's see what's doing. All right, right now, GameStop's inside. Trying to go up to 190. This thing's ugly as all get out. Big, huge bar. It's a mother bar here. And that inside bar, it matters where it's at. It's right dab smack in the middle. Beyond is long, guys.
Jerry, are you still in SPY for a short? SPCE, I mean?
Yeah, I'm still in space. It's just chopping right now. I got about 10 more cents on it before I get stopped out though. Beyond's ripping, guys. Now look, gain breaks 186.45 to be long here, target 189.20. When you check out Roku, we can see a big push up right here on a 15er as it takes all these stops out. So if Roku wants to break, it'll break at 344.18. It's inside 60. So all this is inside here. We're just, everything's a 212, everything. 2, inside, 2. All right, 2, inside, 2. And look, it held above this pivot, which is a damn good sign. I like to see VIX pull on back here and go red. Pull up the scan. Maybe it could be TTO and it's wicking out. LCE inside dash. We're trying to TTO here. Let's pull it up and get it ready. Dash. Making higher lows.
Hey, Jerry, question for you. This screen that you just had up that has, the array of different stocks, are you updating those on a daily basis based on what you're finding in the morning?
Yeah, so as soon as I come on live in the morning, I'm seeing everything for the first time. So what I do is I've got a list of tickers I put on here, and if they don't perform or they're chopping, I get rid of them. And I just stick the next best thing in there. The stock that looks the best on the higher time frames, I'll stick in here. Yeah. So if one of them is not performing, they get cut.
Okay. So you have like your permanent, stocks that you go to and look for. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
And on my other big screen, it's NVIDIA, Tesla, Beyond for today, Novax, Sedge, Etsy, Roku, and I've always got QQQ, SPY, and VIX up all the time. But
Cool.
these will change out. These will change out. Even like Etsy and Roku, I'm really close to cutting those. Probably Etsy more so than Roku because it's been so choppy here lately. I want a stock up there that's got a high ATR. But I want it to be somewhat consistent. And it's all right if they chop a little bit, but I want that chop to be consistent. You know what I'm saying? If it's chopping to the downside, I want it to be, smooth. If it's chopping the upside, I want it to be smooth. There's just no rhyme or reason for some of this stuff. And you see right here, the reason that we got a bunch of this chop is because the daily and the 4 hour. This right here is what causes chop. Now you can trade this. It's just a compound inside bar right here. You can trade this as long as there's enough range, and there's enough range to trade this, but it's just so choppy here lately. I'm really thinking about cutting. There's a 212 reversal. It could come right back down. What I want to see in this tight range though is a good push up, down, back up, and then down. But it's just chopping sideways here.
Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'm going to try to, this is Tim, by the way, I'm going to try to take these little educational moments that you spend, and clip them out. I think I did that this weekend for one of them, but clip them out and upload it to YouTube so that, everybody can just kind of zero in on some of the educational moments.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I seen what you did, Jim. That's awesome.
You bet.
It looks
Yeah.
really good. Guys, Roku might be trying to TTO up here. Yeah, that helps because there's so much video to go through. takes a long time to sort through it. And I appreciate you doing that so much. It's so helpful.
Yeah,
no
thanks,
worries.
Tim. Thanks.
Yeah,
Tim, for
Corey, you
doing-
gave me the idea last week, actually, because you were talking something about, you could post something somewhere, you'd repeat yourself all the time. And I thought to myself, well, geez, I mean, it's right in the video, so I may as well just clip it out, when possible. I can't go through every video, obviously, but yeah.
No, it's sort of like golf, golf's muscle memorization. So trading's sort of mental memorization.
Well, I
Yeah.
suck at golf, so that's not a very good sign.
Hey, Jerry, check out Twist, TWST. It's really fighting on these. They got like 4 different pivots. If it goes on that weekly, you
Yeah.
could get a good run.
Oh yeah, there's a beautiful.
Good morning,
PTO.
guys.
Hey, how you doing?
Sorry I'm a little late to the party.
Oh, it's all right. Better late than never.
That's true. How's
Right, good.
Roblox doing? If you guys looked at it.
Roblox.
I heard like Roblox and BA were like supposed to be the big ones this week.
Roblox is trying to TTO right here on the 30.
Oh yeah.
Roku's trying to do the same thing right now. Roblox, big, huge camera. They've been moving in it.
Oh, wow. Well, Roblox already broke that pivot that you have up there on your one
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, it broke here. It's 2 right now, but it's actually inside. It's right here on the 60. It says 2, but it's actually inside. It's chopping. All right, guy, here goes Tesla again. Roku's coming up. TTO. Tesla's gonna be long over $599.50. Coming up quick. If it breaks $600, we can see a big quick push, $2 or $3.
For who? Tesla?
Tesla, yeah, Tesla's long right now.
Oh wow. I didn't even look at Tesla. Son of a gun.
Yeah. And plus that's a $600 site number. I'm telling you, it can move $2 or $3 in just a second. Tesla's long, guys. Roku's gonna be doing the same thing, so get ready. Roku's gonna be long now. It hit $600. Here we go. That's what it does. Roku's beautiful TTO 15. There
Let's see
she
what
goes.
Tesla does.
Yeah. When it hits these psych numbers, man, it's incredible what they do. They can move so fast.
It broke 600, as you said.
The video's breaking right now too. We got a lot of TTOs.
What was your
Long.
first target on Tesla?
Let's see.
Sorry, I should ask before you
Okay.
change screens. My apologies.
The video's gonna be long over 624.74. And Tesla. Come back down. If Tesla stays up there, first target's gonna be 607.
Jerry, Apple on the 15, is creating a nice little wedge, breaks the top of that flat piece, I think could go.
On Apple. Tesla. Oh shit, yeah, they're gonna cost. Cost is
Hey,
setting up
Gary?
a nice swing. Yes, sir.
Why would the target on Tesla be 607 instead of 604 where that next pivot is on the 30?
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Yeah. So it's always, yeah. So if there's a pivot closer than that, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. What else question? So cost guys have been in this range right here for months. If it breaks 389.45, this thing's gonna rip. It's TTNOing right now on the 4 hour. So cost is long right now. Target today is 389.45. Come on, Tess, get back up there. Cost is long. Cost is long. You can move $4 today. Was there a pivot up there? Let me zoom out. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Costco has a pivot at 386, right?
I don't see the pivot on a Tesla.
It's on the
604. All right, Tesla. I might have to cut Tesla. Don't want to hold it too long. I can always get back in it, but I don't want to lose much on it.
Jerry, on the 30, the VIX, shooter counter hammer.
Nice. Back red. Still inside. At least come on out.
TXN's breaking out.
Let's see. Yeah, I heard on that thing earlier. Oh yeah. Here it is. Man, it looks good too. It's breaking out the daily and the 4 hour. The video's long here, guys. We want to see a clear break on TXN. It's getting close to launch. Maybe give it 188.50 on Texas Instruments. Tesla. The video's long here, guys. The video's long. It's had a big push up. It had a rest. Now this next leg up. Tesla. Where it stopped right here. That's the stop. If you're still in at 597.86, it's your stop. If it breaks below that, I'm cutting it. I'll get back in it, but I won't. I'm not saying hold it. The video's long. Big major moves from 60. Big. Yeah, they've got a, they're going to do a split or something, I think, in the video. Add a Tesla, guys. I'm not going to sit through it.
Jerry, keep an eye on Disney. 2-1 on the 30. It's getting ready to come into a gap on the daily.
Disney. Let's take a look. All right, so that's been. I got to stop at a 2 or 3 just real quick here. So when I start stopping, then that's the time that we need to slow down a little bit on these brakes. We don't want to give you back. That can help it. Not much anyway. Baby trying to break. All right, we had a few false breaks here. So we need to swap it up a little bit. All right, let's close. The shop's trying to break. Instead of bounce. Boy, Shopify's been on a ripper. It looks like it wants at 1301. $30 move. This thing's moved $50 today. Children's place is trying to move. America. That. Beyond. A lot of volume and beyond. All right, it needs to hold support at 116.50. Can she do it? She might be able to. All right. Path is doing its downtrend for the rest of the day. Look at path on the 60 here. Every morning it pushes up. The first 60 minutes it pushes up nicely and then pulls back the rest of the day. All right, so we're gonna write that down. We're gonna take a look at it at the end of the day, and we might swing this.
Can I help you?
Well, I guess it's some good going puts then after the
Can I
first
help
hour.
you, Stevie?
Yeah, just based on this pattern here.
Yeah,
Every time it's held overnight, it has a big push up. And it's like a $4 or $5 push every morning. For the first hour, it pushes up between $4 and $6. 37,
those are massive
Okay.
candles.
$5, $8. And look, each morning it's bigger and bigger and bigger.
Very interesting. Good observation. You know?
Thank you. So this thing will push down the rest of the day, it looks like. See how it pushes down every day after the big run up? So it looks like it gets back 50%, if not 70% every time. So shoot, no, it looks like it's back about 70% or more. So this thing might come all the way back down, $6 here. So I'm gonna go short on path right now. My first target's gonna be 84. I think overall target is about 81.50. So I'm gonna go short on path. We'll see what we can do. Just based on pattern. That's all it's based on.
The spreads on puts are ridiculous. It's like a $3 gap.
Let's take a look. Woohoo, yeah. You definitely have to set a limit to get in. Yeah, because it's too spready to. It's too spready to get in there. Unless you can get close, unless you can get feel close to bid. I might set an order on it and see what it, see if I can get it filled. See if I can get it filled. Volume's pretty good on it, especially on the 85 strike. I got filled. Took a while.
I think SPY's gearing up to rip it again.
So I got in path. The video's still on here, guys. Yeah, if VIX breaks down 2-1 here, SPY will keep going. So let's set a target on this thing. And so we can get there. Yeah, if we can get VIX below 2-2 on the 60 would be good. Trying 330. So it's had a big push down. It's consolidating sideways here. All right. So if it breaks through this pivot, we'll see a nice flush and take SPY with it. Same thing with SPY. Big push up. Now it's chopping sideways. Breaks at 419. She's going. So you can see it's tested 419.59 several times. SPY had a
usually-
nice-
Does that usually mean that the breakout would be much stronger since it's tested it multiple times?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. The longer that consolidates, the bigger the break. Yeah. So the more times it tests, I think the more energy it has when it breaks. Absolutely. Looks like it's our test is trying to pull back or trying to go back in. We had a nice run on Tesla though, so I can't be mad. Had a nice run. All right, space. Space still chopping here. The video's still on here, guys. It might go the rest of the day, who knows? Measure move right here. Of course, measure moves, you gotta include time with them. So we could see 634 of this thing down to 1 cent. That's 2. All right, let's close that. Let's close that. Let's check it out. Pivot break scan. Blink. Here we go, Visa. Visa's still trying to push here. Trying to break it right this second. There's some Momo hammers on it. There's a 212 on the weekly, trying to come back up to 237. Ready. Ready. This could be a nice swing right here, guys. Lisa, you want it to break 230 first, though. Apple. Yeah, Apple 2 inside, and that's just this consolidation here. Just a compound one, all it is. So after a big push up, well, look here, pushed up, consolidates here. All right, there we go. Pushed up here, consolidates, pushes again. That's just a 212 continuation. That's a measured move even. Pushed up again, going sideways, next move. So even this consolidation here, even the consolidation on the 5 minute, gave a pretty good break. And look, this breaks, 3 times as big as this one. This right here's a measured move. All right. The longer consolidation, bigger break. And look, that big red candle's money. Price quickly goes through them. And look, so you got a bunch of red candles here. See how big these bars are compared to these? Because as they come up and take these stops out, price moves quicker and quicker and quicker, and that's why you get huge green candles. They're big body candles because they're taking them stops out, and for a short to cover, they got to sell, and that sells into strength. That sells into this. All right? So it's helping it push price up as you're getting stopped. And I believe I'll see 128 today. That's what I think. Tesla's trying to come back up there, but you can't hold these things hoping that they're going to push back up. You can't do it. The video's still coming up. It's just slow. She's still pushing slowly. The video's a beast. She's a beast. Yeah. So the video's long here again, or ad. The video longer ad. Here. Pushed up 2. It goes inside 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Starbucks is on a break. Starbucks has got a pretty good chart here. Push up, pull back, push out, pull back, push out. Consistent. There's a Momo hammer shooter for me. It'll be long over 113.10. Not too bad. Look right here on the weekly. This thing could possibly come up to 119 this week. Why? Because it takes all these stops out. Look, this could be one big ass green candle here, guys. First target on it, 115.80. Clear uptrend. All right, there's a 2. And the way we know it's an uptrend is because you got to push up and pull back and push up. Right, so we don't want to try to guess the bottom. All right, what we want to see is a clear uptrend. Here goes Tesla. I want to see a bigger break this time. Take it long. I still think when it breaks to 600 here, still see a nice push. 600.02. Maybe be ready this time. Who knows? And the video is still long here. UPST. Yeah. So the broad information right now on Tesla's here. The thing is, if you see on the 30 here, it's wick. There's something you gotta be aware of. UPST, let's take a look. UPST's been a ripper. Today it's chopping a little bit. Right now, this is chopping sideways. And that's all there is to it. It's trying to bounce right now. There's support right here, 148. A lot of times what'll happen is it wick down just a hair. But what's even better is it broke through pivot here. All right, it broke through, came back down. Now it's trying to hold for that next leg up. If it holds here, the next move will be twice first. All right. If it don't hold here, here's your target. All right, so we can let it right here on the 5 minute and the 15. It can wick down just a hair. All right, so just because it breaks through there, don't mean it's short. It needs to be a big push. All right, and I wouldn't necessarily short it until it broke this pivot, just because it's so close. VIX is green here, it's bringing us 5 back. Let's see what we're doing. All right, so UPST can whip down a hair before going higher. So I would not be interested in shorting this thing unless it got below this pivot here. Okay?
Yeah, Big O, could you see Etsy on 15 if it's a 2-on-2 down?
Yeah, it could be Etsy, man. I'm telling you what, I'm so scared to trade that thing right now. It's so choppy. Etsy is just so choppy right now. It is a 2-1-2 with the shooter. The good thing is it broke through pivot, came back up, retested. It's rejected. So it is saying, you know, based on it, it's saying it's short. But another thing is right here on the 60, it made a higher low, right? So it's a shooter. It could be a, you know, it really needs to break. It needs to break 167.22 to the upside for a 2-2 up, or it needs to break. I wouldn't take it short unless it broke 165.10. There's just no way I'll do it. So it needs to go short. It needs to break 165.10.
Yeah, that's what I got on my 15-minute. It would be what you just said, 165-ish.
Yeah.
Because I was looking on the 15-minute time frame.
Yeah. So if you're going to take it short, I'd wait until it broke 165.75. Right now, man, it's just it's an inside 30, inside 60. Right now, you just don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah. I don't have enough information to tell you right or wrong. Even when I do have a clear indication, sometimes I'm wrong. So I don't know.
Well, that's fine. I would just see something that I want to make sure I was seeing it right. That was it.
Yeah. But it looks, you know, on the 30 though, it looks like a beautiful downtrend. You know, it's pushed down, it's retested, and it's right now it's inside. So right now it could go either way, but
seems like it was cooling off. Try testing it, is going to go get smacked down again. That's
yeah.
what it looks like.
Yeah, right now. And the reason the reason that's really hard too is because, you know, in the 4 hour, it's just dropping sideways here. It can really do anything. I like it because it can move so much in a day, but man, it's just choppy today. So usually if I'm trading something and I don't have a clear direction, then I'll just skip it and I'll just look for something that's easier to interpret. You know what I'm saying? If you have to guess, you know, if I've got to guess, personally, if I got to guess something, then I'll skip it and I'll look for something that's easy to read. Because even with something that's easy to read, sometimes you're still wrong, and that's just how it goes. Can you share the layout with the horses by chance? Yeah. Let's remove 2. It does have not moving. Yeah. Hey, so if you go to Discord, if you go to the scan room and script room, then I share my watch list for my my workspace. It's up toward the top of the channel or the room, the scan room. But it comes with small time frame, large time frame. It comes with this this watch list here too. Yeah. But if you want to, if you want me to share this one, I might be able to share just this one. I'll just share it right here. All right, to anybody that wants this workspace, my workspace, it's going to be in the chat. Yeah. So anybody that wants my workspace, it's in the chat. You're very welcome. Let's take a look at space. Space, the last time I saw it, it was still chopping sideways. Oh yeah, yeah, it looks a lot better now. It's breaking out. If you got it long now, the first target is 25.50. It might be safer to wait till it breaks 25.50. Yeah, might be better. Because it could just be expanding again. Yeah. Somebody was asking over the weekend how to draw Brodmann formations. It's a 2-1-2-60. It could be a reversal play right here. First target would be the top, 25.53. You know, 10 people could draw Brodmann formations. You probably have 7 or 8 different charts. But the main thing is you always want to draw it from a high back. So from the high, the most relevant or most recent high back. So you're going to draw it to the left. And same thing with the most recent low back. So what I do is if I can't draw it on the weekly, then I try to draw on the daily. If I can't draw on the daily, I draw on the 4 hour. If I can't draw it there, I draw on the 60. But what you want to do is try to make it touch at least 3 times, because to be a real trend line, it needs to touch at least 3 times. So you want to try to see where I can draw this line here to make it touch the most times. But it needs to be, you know, you need to try to find relevant points like, you know, former highs. Sometimes it can be almost straight. It don't have to be, you know, a megaphone pattern. The main thing to realize is, you know, price expands as it's taken out of stocks. It expands, and it's more important to realize that it happens on the lower time frames because it's relevant to where you set your stops. If you set your stops horizontally, then price can come down and stop you out. And these pivots, a lot of times they line up with these broad formations. We'll look right here on space. This is why it's important to know that price expands. If you look right here, see how the wick barely came through the pivot? So price expanded, taking out. It came all the way back through range here. It took all these stops out. Every stop it took out. All right. Even this one. Before reversing and going back up. Now it can come back up and wick up just a hair before coming back down. And then it'll come back down just enough to take this one out. The price is expanding.
Hey, Jerry, take a look at DraftKings. It's moving pretty good on pretty heavy volume.
Okay. So on this one, I would draw it like that. The most recent high back. And that's the lower one. That's how I draw. DraftKings. Ooh, nice 212 on the weekly. Man, it's a ripper. Holy doodle. Yeah, it's extended. This thing's straight up, man. Can't get in it. It can. Is it good to go? Yeah, 100%. You can't get in it. Yeah.
It's almost a few cents away from on the weekly, taking out one of those weekly candles.
Yeah. Now, you can always step down to 1 minute to find an entry. You know, but you need some kind of pullback to get in. Because look, as soon as you jump in this thing, it's going to pull back on the inside. It might not, but there's a pretty good chance it's going to. So if you look at the candle, see it's pulling back right here. So if it pushes back up to 47.74, you can jump back in right this second. So all you need is a pullback, some kind of pullback to get in it. It's extended. I'd want to wait a little bit. There's a pullback happening right this second. Yeah. Shooter inside. It needs a better one. It needs a better pullback there. That's a monster.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome.
Jerry, someone was asking you about space, if it's still a good short.
Oh. No, it's not good short anymore. It's in the uptrend. It's in the uptrend now. Yeah, it's fixing to go make new highs. It's gonna be long over 25.50. There goes Tesla. It finally broke. Tesla finally broke here. Let's see if it makes a big push now. Now, it could be expanding, so let me draw this right quick. To be a real trend line, it needs to touch at least 3 times. There's 3 touches. All right. It needs to break this trend line. So if it don't, you don't touch it. All right. Somebody's asking about Etsy. It could be a pullback to the upside on the 15. All right. So you have a hammer inside 60. It could be a 2-2. So a 2-2 with a hammer is money. Another good thing about it is this big red candle, but there's no way I would touch it unless it can break this pivot here. So 167.26 would make it long. I'm not going to trade Etsy today. I stopped that. DraftKings, that's crazy. How's Laser do? Laser gap fills. Ain't that great? Took a while to get there, but it did gap fill.
Whoever was asking about DraftKings, it actually has a pattern. You could call it ascending scalp. I thought I was saying it, but I was on mute the whole time.
On DraftKings?
Yeah, the pattern that you're looking at is called an ascending scalp. It just does this little dip and it just rips from there. Yeah, right there.
Ascending.
That pivot
right
at
here?
15:46.54 under 5 minute.
Yeah.
That's actually called an ascending scalp. So it just goes down like a little cup and then it just rips.
Descending.
Yeah.
I like them. I love that. I just call it pivot spread. And then the strat calls it 2-1-2. Because to me, this is just a consolidation inside bar. There's so many different ways. A lot of people call it flat top breakout.
Yeah. Well, you know, my problem is, Big O, I got to kind of deprogram myself from all the other TAs I learned. I keep seeing those stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I do too. Because before I came to strat, you know, I've seen stuff like that, like a head and shoulders and ascending and descending triangles and cup and handles and all that stuff. So you'll get there. It ain't no big deal. We're always going to still see that stuff. And, you know, if enough people see them, it makes it relevant. It's just like these pivots. They're kind of like hidden support and resistance. You know, if enough people use these things here, it does make it relevant. I don't care what anybody says. You know, because if, you know, a bunch of new players or new traders see this and they're like, oh, that's a cup or it's a cup and handle, then, you know, it's relevant. But yeah, when I look at it now, I just look at it like this: two, compound two, and then it goes inside, and then it breaks. That's all I say. It's a 2-1-2. Everything's a 2-1-2, even reversals. But I love it when it comes back down and retest. So when price pushes up, pulls back, pushes up, pulls back, breaks through. I like to see a retest and then go higher. Now they don't. Now sometimes they'll come back, break through just a little bit before going long. Sometimes they'll just come back and not even hardly touch it, just get close and then go long. It's easier when you take all this, I've got the volume, it helps me. I'm not saying if you're using something that helps you and this has helped you in the past, use it by all means. But I think I've added stuff on here to see if it would help me, and it didn't. I got rid of it. I used to have EMAs on the daily here, but I got to where I didn't use them. Like I didn't even look at them. I got rid of them. So anything I can get off my chart, just to see pure price action in the bars, because we know how price, in a nice clean pattern looks like. It's just push ups and pulls back and pullbacks, TTOs. So if you can start to read that stuff, because we know how price moves, and the easier it is to read it, it means the easier it is for us to trade it.
That's true.
But they just push up and pull back, and that's just every ticker does that. Even and on the downtrend, it's just the reverse. It just does it over and over and over and over. And then if it's not a clear uptrend or a downtrend, then everything else is just chop and just sideways movement and consolidation. Even on the higher time frames, if it's just ugly and stuff, it's just really ugly and choppy. All that is sideways movement. It's just it. So all this stuff right here, all this is moving sideways right here, right? All this is the compound inside bar, every bit of it, every bit of it. So everything in between these pivots here is a compound inside bar, and it was for a long time in this range. It's just chopped inside. You can trade it a compound inside bar as long as there's enough range. I don't know. There might have been $700 in this range. Could you trade it? Yeah, but you can get chopped up so quick in here because you see how it just stays in the center and then it goes up and then down. You can't hardly trade it. It's so hard to trade that stuff. You get chopped up.
Hey, Jerry, are you still short UPST? Looks like the daily it's going to do an outside day.
Is it trying to come back up the range?
Outside day down. Shoot her down.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, target's 124. Let's look at path. Path's still working. So just based on patterns and nothing else. I'm still trying to come down here. Yeah, UPS is still looking good. So when I first get into trade, guys, I usually one contract. The only exception I do is SPY, then I load up for 10. Everything else is one contract. If I'm wrong, I'm not out much. Okay? But I'll load as much as I can. And it depends what kind of day it is too. Today, I'll probably give it more. It's closer to lunch, so I'm going to back off a little bit. But always start small.
It looks like on SPY, on the VIX, it seems like that VIX sort of pops up a few minutes before the top or bottom of the hour.
VIX does. Let's take a look at VIX. Yeah, VIX is just chopping right now. 212 on the 60. Right now it's just ranging. I wonder why somebody, I noticed a pattern where VIX would, like right now at lunch, every day around lunch, it would pick up real good. And then after 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, price would come back down. And I didn't understand why, but then somebody told me once the reason that you're seeing VIX go up is because people are hedging their bets or their tickers or whatever before they go to lunch. And then it made sense to me why it was happening. So they're hedging their stock, their longs, in case it was a tank. They'd have insurance. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, so I always start one contract. When I go into a trade, when I first get in a trade, I don't put a hard stop. I just use a minimum stop. I'll use an alert. So I'll place an alert at where my stop would be, because I trade options, and if I put a hard stop there, once a real sharp spike of just 10 cents will just take you out really quick. So I set a mental stop. If it hits my alert, I'll go and I'll take a look at it right quick, and then I'll cancel. I'll sell bid or whatever to get out. And once I get in the money, then I'll actually put a hard stop in it. Sometimes I'll do a limit stop, because I don't want to be greedy. I just want to, if I'm happy with the profits, I'll set a target and then I'll set a stop. And if it keeps moving up, I'll move my stop loss.
Yeah, Big O, could you look at SPY on the weekly for a second, please? It's an inside week, right? Oh wait, you don't have it on your time frames.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
On the weekly, what was you asking?
We had an inside week, so this week. Okay, so we have like a 2-on-2 there. Oh.
Yeah, 2-on-2. Yeah, and look, every time it came down, it got pushed right back up both times.
Technically, our target for this week could be 422 then, since
oh, absolutely, without a doubt, yeah. Because we don't try to guess where the bottom is, but what we do is we can look at the 4 hour and see that it is reversing because we have a clear uptrend. We got to push up, it pull back, and then it push up, and then it breaks through pivot high here too. So we know that the bottom's in, right?
Bottom would be, what is that pivot? I couldn't see properly. Your pivot on the green line.
422.82.
No, the pivot area where the stops are your stop. 419, or is that?
417.18.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Because on the 4 hour, this is just a TTO here to the upside. So I believe we'll definitely see 422.82 this week, and then some. We're going to probably see all-time highs.
Ridiculous, this market.
Yeah. Tesla's trying to push up again here. It's bouncing right on that trend line.
Big O, your two charts, you have like 4 on a higher time frame and 4 on the lower time frame. I put on mine, I got a 32-inch screen. I put a 3x3 starting from quarter down, then I don't have to flip. I see it all in one shot.
Wow. You have what times do you have on there?
I got quarter down all the way down to 5. So you see it in one shot. You don't waste time flipping around. You see it right in front of you.
Yeah, I need to work on that. On maybe doing that with these.
Yeah, it's great because you lose a couple seconds like you flipping. It's just in one shot. Just so I got quarter down.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense.
And there's enough real estate on a 32-inch screen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have is 32s. They're just old, they're nothing fancy, just old TV monitors. They don't have to be fancy to work, do they?
No, they don't, but it just saves you a little time toggling back and forth.
Yeah, I have to work with that and see if I can't get it set up like that. The thing with me is I gotta have, I don't know, I'm kind of weird. They've got to be symmetrical. Because if I can set it up like that, I'll definitely do it. But I have to have, it's gotta be symmetrical so I can I gotta be able to judge the bodies of the candles and the wicks and all that stuff. They gotta be, I don't know, it's something about me. I don't know.
But you can adjust it. I did the same thing.
I would definitely looking at doing that later today. If I can get them all symmetrical, then I'll definitely do it.
Apple's breaking.
Ooh, QQQ's breaking. Ooh, sure is Apple breaking. Ooh, look at that. 21260 measure move, boys. Measure move. And look, the longer the consolidation, the bigger the break. So you look on the, what's a 5-minute chart? On the 5-minute, even it's a consolidated for a long time there. All right, target on this thing is 128. So Apple's long here. Nvidia's still pushing. You got a TTO on the 15er. Nvidia's not going to stop today, guys.
Microsoft just broke.
Nice. I took Microsoft with you this morning. Oh yeah, Microsoft, Apple. That's why Nvidia's running all day too. Microsoft 212, same as Apple. Same as Apple. Beautiful.
Anyone that trades to SPY, if you look at just the FANG stocks, they make up about 28% of the S&P. So if those are moving, gives you an idea if the S&P is going.
I love it.
If you go to the QQQ holdings, 10 stocks make up 52% of the Q holdings.
Really, gosh. Those are high dollar stocks, then.
Just those 10 you can sit there and put as a watch list, and then you can know how the Qs are doing.
I love it. Microsoft longs, QQQ's breaking out right this second as well. They're probably gonna look, yeah, so same thing. This is the measured move right here. 329. $3. So 335.50. 335.50's target. Mamma mia. Love it. What a day. There's been some really good tickers, man. Beats pushing. It just broke. We're here on 60. Push up, retest, gone. Yeah, push up, retest it, gone. The Momo Hammer 60. Man, this thing right here can come all the way back up to $78 for once. Look here. You know, we're talking about price expands. Here's a classic example. They come down below these pivots just a little bit. So when they wick down a little bit past the pivots, I don't freak out just yet. See it. Next target on this thing is 52.43. Beat. This could be a swing. And the first target be, swing target be 56.97. So BEKE was gonna be long over $52 here.
You're swinging that one, actually, Big O?
Oh no, I'm not swinging. I'm just saying that you can. Now, if I get in here and then it's still strong at the end of the day, I would swing it. So for me to swing something, I want to be up pretty good by the time 4 o'clock goes around. Because that way I'm not having to worry too much, after hours. But yeah, I would definitely swing it. So if I'm up pretty good by 3 or 4 o'clock, then I'll swing it. It is long though. Measure move 50. 53 is target for the day. But yeah, on the weekly here, you can see it found a base. It's trying to come right back up. See here, it's making higher lows on the 4 hour and higher highs. So it's a clear uptrend. It's a clear reversal pattern. Starbucks. All right, keep an eye on Starbucks here if it finds base. Now, on these retests, sometimes they don't come all the way back down and test. And that's okay. So we're going to mark this at 112.60 to see if we can break this high, today's high, and go twice as far. Fall on. Big push up, try to test. It failed, it came back down. All right, so here's what this 60 growing formation looks like. Looks like that. And as it comes from here down. Now, on some good trends, it's hard to draw more information. So you just go to the most relevant lines and then pull back. Like on this one would be, if you wanted a 60, the most relevant ones would be here. So it pushed up, it's chopping sideways right now. You can't really do anything with it. You can't do anything with it. I'd want to see it break 133.66 for the incline. You can trade at the inside bar if there's enough range. On the 5, 15, 30, and 60, you have to be able to see inside the inside bar. You still want to trade the break of it. Pushed up inside. This thing's been inside for 3 days. So, and it's slowly moving down. You can't do anything with that. Chop. The reason you don't, insides are horrible is because you get chopped up. So here's the inside here. Here's the inside. I mean, you just get chopped up. You don't know. If you go long, you get stopped out. If you go short, you get stopped out. And you go long, you get stopped out. And you go short, you get stopped out. You can't trade it. You'll get ate alive. CP is trying to break 212 continuation measure move 60. Man, this is a beautiful chart here, guys. Look at that. We're going to Canadian Pacific. A year, it's been consolidating the same range. It's breaking out right now. Okay, pushed up, retested on that 3, right back up. This thing's gone. It's TTOing right now as we speak. All-time highs.
SPY short, 2-2.
Oh my God.
Reversal on the 30 down.
Yeah. It sure is. And you look at Etsy. Etsy's short. His first target's the 60 red candle base. Yeah, SPY's horrible. Could just be a shakeout though. The last 3 weeks they've been real bad about jumping VIX up real quick, which has snatched SPY down.
Remember, it's also lunch hour, right? So we always get that little opposite.
Yeah, and then in 5 or 10 minutes later, that bar can go right back to red. It's crazy. Or SPY can go right back to doji in just a minute. So they do it to shake out weak hands, what they're doing. and it works. So CP will be long when it breaks 82.21. Beautiful pattern. That's beautiful. So it's just so easy to read. Let's do it. Laser, gap fill. Now it's making lower high or higher lows, higher highs. So it's pushing back up. Feel that gap. Now it's coming right back through. What the higher time frame is like. Same thing. Higher low. 2.2 shooter inside. There's CP breaking. CP's breaking, but it's lunchtime, right? After lunch and around lunch, these breakouts fail about 80% of the time. So if you're going to trade this strategy, you're aware of that. So we tend to give a little bit more room on the breaks, maybe another 20, 30 cents. And on the $400 or $500 tickers, 50 cents. This thing broke, but I probably wait until it broke 82.30, 28. Blink. Here's the brown formation on the 60. See how it pulls up through the pivot just a little bit before coming back down? So you don't necessarily have to know how to draw them. You just have to be aware that price does expand. All right, Sava came back up, so it expanded. So here, the more times price touches, the more relevant it is. See here, we got 4 touches. You can practice drawing these, you'll be able to see the touches instantly. All right, mother bar inside. So all this is smack dab in the middle of it. And you can trade it because there's enough range, just 20, 30 bucks range here. The daily and the 4 hour and even the monthly, the price action is pretty smooth. The price pushed up here on the daily. Now it's expanding. It could come all the way back down to $36 for it wants to. So yeah, it's moved $6 today, straight down. All right, look here. Sava, push down, pull back, push down, pull back. So now look, to take this thing short, you want to take it below $46. And I would take it below 45.90 something, right? Because we want to break that psych number. Psych numbers are important, especially on the cheaper ones. They're great for taking the big tickers too to the upside, but look at this fish. $8, 3, 1, 2 down. All right, big move down, consolidates, go either way, up or down. Look at that. Oh my, damn. It's in a major uptrend. See it? But each time frame is just on uptrend. That's another beautiful ticker here. Clean price action. It's an uptrend, right? It's getting pullbacks all the way. So these rests are important. Push up. Tested 183 a bunch of times here. So it's try to break through, it couldn't. What it is doing though is trading sideways. So this right here is a compound one. Right here, compound. Yes, it's compound one. This is one bar. All this is inside of this. So break below this, take a short. So it's probably going to come down, possibly take out this low. And that is a measured move. 86, 92, $7. So 79 is target. CP just started. Yeah. Roku's chopping sideways. All right, let's start getting a lot of chop. UNX is just dying. UPST still looking good. UPST still looking good for sure. If it wants to, it can come see 124. Right. Let's see where the money's at today. Yes, IGV. And semiconductors. Video. ASML. They're all chopping sideways right now. Yeah, they should be boom. All those chip shortages. I mean, they're probably running 24/7. ADI. And you. Let's try out here. 21260. Push up, pull back, gone. All right. This is at 21. Is above that though. Intel. AMD. UIs almost are past almost the first target. On a 5 minutes, come back up through range. AMD coming up quickly. So AMD's long, first target 77. AMD long. Now remember I said how VIX shakes out weak hands. That's what it did. Spice Dojian back up. Anybody that was scared got flushed. The volume increased. Amazon. And Amazon was nice this morning. Everybody has this box right here. She's gone. Massive push this morning. Almost $50. Caesar. Damn. Caesar 212 moving right this second. Look at the volume on it. I don't know why, but there's a lot of volume going right now on Caesar. Look at this 312 up It's gonna see the high 106.85. I see it right now. We'll extend it though. You can't get in it. DraftKings. Look at DraftKings still going. So DraftKings long right this second. DraftKings long. They must got some kind of news or something. I don't know. It's long though. Look here. Damn. Target for this week, maybe even today, is $58. I don't know if they'll do it today. Could definitely do it this week though. See that big red candle? The reason that red candle works so well is if you look on the 4-hour here, all these stocks stacked really, really, really tight. Clear up trend. The month looks gorgeous. DraftKings is long. Sympathy. So PEN and EA is probably all going to be running. And look at PEN. That's one hell of a pivot machine gun right there. Verse 83.27. She's gone. That might be a nice cheap swing there. PEN's long right now. RCL. Check that EA. Decent push this morning. Break. Seizures, RCL, 312. PSN. Boy, I tell you what, if it don't break through there, it can all the way back down to 111. Win. So all the stocks, the COVID stocks are moving. So I'm going to guess airlines are going to be moving too. If they want to, pushed up, touched, gone. Cruise lines, a lot of volume on these things. I don't know why. Yes. Facebook, how you doing? Facebook was a ripper, pushed up, consolidating sideways now. Amen. Pushed up, chopping sideways. Target. Shopify just got alert on that thing. This thing right here could be beast mode. Yeah. All right, Shopify is long here. Now let's go to few pennies. That's what it break 272 or okay. Shopify's long right now. SHLP is long. This damn thing can run over $50. Its target is $1,300. It's $28 away. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. You manage what trades I'm in, but stops and some targets. Overall, today's a great day. Hopefully it's, indication of how the rest of the week's gonna go.
Taking off for the day?
Yeah, I think I'll be done today. Yeah.
All righty, buddy. Take care of yourself. Have fun.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, guys. It's a great day. I'm gonna leave the room open, so if you want to talk to each other or any of that good stuff, Corey, he's always got some really clear trades up there.
Okay, cool.
Guys, I appreciate you, and the stuff should start picking back up after 2. If I see anything, I will post it in the Discord alert channel, so make sure your notifications are turned on, because I'll be coming back through, the top of the hour and the bottom of the hour, and kind of see what's moving. So if I see anything that looks interesting, I'll definitely let you know. Otherwise, I'll see you in the morning.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome. Thank you. You all have a good day.